Hey, how's it going? Hey, Devil Goat, how's it going? Funny name, how's it going? Lucy V, how's it going? Enjoy tomorrow, good to see you. Yeah, I'm streaming again. I announced this one a couple days in advance. I managed to do it. Yeah. How was everyone's Sunday? Trying to get the audio levels right. Let me see. If like music's too loud or if I'm too low, just let me know and I'll poke these levers. Should remember my settings, maybe. Good, how's it going? Mine's fine, I guess. My work day didn't take as long as usual this Sunday, so that's nice. We'll be going better once I start getting some art done. That's usually whenever it's like, I'm too tired to do anything, but then I start doing some art and I start feeling better. Today, I have some side tangent stuff for South Scrimshaw. You know, there's like the main story that's like pushing the boulder up the mountain, trying to finish, and it's still going. I like have been fighting with complicated things, but there's also all this like the side tangent. There's like the main story, then there's all like the bits of weird stuff that are like kind of essential, and like I always want to include them, but also like I don't know. That seems like something good to do on stream when I need a break from like the really complicated stuff. I'm glad you got the notification, Lucy. YouTube notifications, it's like even when you say I want notifications, it's like there still seems to be like they don't always go through or something. But I got my decaf tea. What we're gonna draw right now, it's work in progress. Like I was saying, I draw the side stuff almost as like a break from the main story. But this is obviously a car. I'm doing it in this brush that's kind of like, I think it's supposed to be gouache. I don't know if it exactly looks like gouache, but I like it. But anyway, it's like so there's actually, the reason music comes out of the radio is there's a jazz club, and there are little mice. The radio is actually a hollow box with mice inside playing their instruments. So what we're gonna draw today is this like kind of cross section, like an arrow, and then this will be the radio as it looks from the dash. Just like, I already pulled my reference photos for this before I started stream, but you know, be like the look from the outside with like the buttons, and then there'll be another arrow. And I don't know necessarily the perspective. I feel like it should be kind of at an angle, but you'll see that's like a false front, and then there'll be like a little Parisian style jazz club. There might be like a bar here with like cheese and bottles, and then the mice playing their instruments will be like here. I was hoping for kind of like a 1930s pre-war French cafe vibe was what I was thinking of. I didn't find any great photo reference. Then we'll maybe have like a table here. So that's kind of the idea. And then if we finish this, I also want one that's like a telephone utility pole, but the the cylinder transformer at the top will be cross section, and there will be like little mice with apartments inside the transformer. But this is stuff for South Scrimshaw. It just intentionally looks different. Big fan of the mice radio. Very curious to see where this will fit into a side tangent. Yeah, I don't want to spoil that. But I think I already posted one of these. It's a mouse on an oil can. I like stuff like this is fun to draw, and it's also like a good little break without actually taking a break. What I'm doing right now in South Scrimshaw is this like action sequence that I don't know if you ever like read visual novels, like when they have like a sword fight in Fate, it will just be like what's on screen will just be like this very like abstracted like swipe of color for like the sword string, and it's like the action is entirely described. I was just thinking about it because I am like instead doing an animatic where I'm drawing everything out literally. So I don't know. I need some less literal ways to approach the action, maybe, in future scenes. Alright, let me... The art in this is meant to be kind of, I don't know, like loose. So I'm not gonna stress making something super detailed. Like almost like purposefully naive. But I like this old radio. So, let's see. Alright. Do I like this composition? Oh, and you can see that for the jazz club, they've hung a little sign under the car, but they misspelled the word jazz. Very important detail. Let me see, what if I raise this car? Sorry, I'm just getting my bearings. Maybe I don't need to draw the radio that big. Or maybe if I do... Sorry, I did not completely do... I am figuring out the composition as I'm describing. Maybe it'd look better if I draw it more like... That might make more sense. Put the bar here. And the bartender. Then I can have like the little stools for the patrons. And then the band will be here. Maybe we'll just do like a guitar, drums, and like a violin. Or maybe just guitars and a violin. Piano, maybe? Then I can do the... Alright, we'll figure it out. I want to get started. The next game theory should be about the significance of mice misspelling the word jazz and how it affects the rest of the South Scrimshaw universe. I thought game theories ended. Or did that guy, Matt Pat, just sell the channel? I missed the boat. I'll never get the Matt Pat. It's just a game theory. Career over. Alright, I gotta wake up. Get my brain into it. Shifting gears. Alright, like I said, this is supposed to be like purposefully naive. Hey, Sir Chandarius, how's it going? Hey, Mixin' Cat. Matt Pat retired, but they got other people to be channel hosts. Yeah, it's probably like... I bet you could sell a channel like his for millions of dollars. Chandarius, we are drawing the mice who live inside your car stereo and play music, which is how your radio works, obviously. This is, it's for South Scrimshaw, I'm just not explaining too much of the context. But it's like a side tangent thing. And the style is meant to be, like, more childish. Like someone's just drawing it to have fun. So that's the thing, is this this stereo is only playing jazz music, and that's what's prompting the question. It's like, well, your stereo has been gutted and occupied by mice. This is it happened before. I like this brush. Just feels good. This has that kind of like, I don't know what the word is for this, kind of like plastic with like a texture to it. I don't know if how I'm gonna draw that. Yeah, your radio is basically 80 mice in a trench coat. You gotta put sliced cheese in there regularly. Oh, I think part of the appeal of the jazz club is that the humans in the car aren't aware it's there. They might be scared off if their cover's blown. This knob is too small. Should be like as wide as the thing. Glad to know the mice care about me. If you're ever lonely, remember radio mice will always be in your car with you. I think I posted this one. The mice in your milk and capers. Capers aren't cheap, so it's kind of presumptuous that he thought he could take it. It's not a huge deal. It's not like you use capers for much. And if you went to go get it from the cabinet and you found it was like occupied, it'd be unfortunate. But I would love to get these dumb little mice drawn. Because I don't want to... like a throwaway joke. Or like a... I need to budget my time so the majority of it is spent on mission critical scenes, of which I don't know if this qualifies. But this definitely doesn't feel like something I want to cut either. When I do the when I move on with the mural, maybe I'll like change brushes to something like this, just so there's like some visual distinction. Alright, good enough. Is there going to be jazz, Jay-Z music playing during the tangent? Maybe. If I could find good public domain recordings. Like, you would think, I don't know, people like Django Reinhardt or like Stefan Grappelli, it's like, you'd think they would be in public domain by now, but, you know, record labels just own their shit. They could probably be dead for like 500 years and every recording will still be copyright. And I think I mentioned this earlier, like, you know, one of the reasons I play like a soundtrack like this and not like, you know, a musician like Django Reinhardt from like 100 years ago is like, even if you play like a public domain recording, someone doing a cover of it will have you like copyright claimed. So possible jazz music. I've only just now started getting some of the stock music selected. I don't know. So this is one of those things where I'm drawn. I'm not like, I know those are radio wavelengths. I guess they'd be the same on Aria. The type of thing where I'm drawing something and I don't entirely know what it is. Hey Merrick, how's it going? Mice in your cereal. Mice secretly run the world. It's more like they have a parallel world. They don't want to be bothered. Make one of the wavelengths the pi symbol just to mess with people. Hey, Animabelle. Jazz is a form of brainwash from nice. No, I think jazz is just a. I think they're just bad at grammar. You were listening to 3.1 radio. Let's see. Alright, let's do these buttons. Pardon me. I like how this brush looks, and it feels good to use, this digital brush, but I don't think it really feels or looks like gouache, which is what it was called. 5 buttons. The intelligent cows, I forgot about those. Oh, you're painting too, Merrick. That's cool. I like, it's always flattering when people are doing like a work-along thing. It's one of the reasons I listen to streamers. You know, it's like the the background noise for working. Alright, how did that turn out? Let me block this real quick. That's fine. I forgot that I said I was going to get one of those keyboard displays or on-screen button press things so you could see what I'm pushing on my keyboard. Need to remember to do that. Go. Jazz enjoyers worldwide. Are mice greater than the C-bun or vice versa? So they're the C-bun and the mice are not gonna encounter each other as like in the same fictional work. I'll put it that way. They're a different breed. Oh, here's my reference. I found some cool photos of like inside radio. I was thinking maybe part of the bar could have one of these. I guess those are like resistors or something. Like that. That looks really cool. I like that a lot, actually. I don't actually know how radios work, to be honest. I don't know. Oh, and then here's like a nightclub. So I kind of want like this is the vibe I want. But this is a very small space to draw in. Let's just drop some of these reference photos in. Where'd my photos go? Back. I can't see Bun beat Goku. Nah, Goku's more powerful. I've seen some of the stuff Goku's done. Yeah, I like this bar here. Our orangutan engineer still Ganon and the cow uprising still Ganon. I mean, I completely forgot about that conversation with the cow uprising. Is fish sphere supremacy still going, or did it die a long time ago? I think you guys are the keepers of these memes. So, let me think about this. The most important thing will be the musician instruments. The musician mice and the instruments will be the most important part. So I guess I draw those first. This guy's playing like a grand, but I want it to be like one of those, I don't know what they're called, like the box pianos that are like skinny and upright. Hang on. We will guard these precious treasures with honor. Thank you. It's the culture preserved. Let me find photo reference. Get a picture of Django here. Take a quick break while my computer loads. Ugh. Wild West Scrimshaw is real in my heart. People really like that one on Twitter when I shared it. I wish I had more to share on Twitter, because I'm hemorrhaging followers, but I don't think it super matters. But it is like I think part of it is a lot of people are going over to Blue Sky. I'm gonna just be on both sites. But I have to, like, you know, remind myself not to care about social media numbers. It doesn't actually matter. Try the little frets. I probably mentioned this guy before when we were talking about YouTube channels, but there's a guy who repairs classical guitars. He's very fun to watch. What was I drawing these mice again? They're very, like, they're kind of even more blob-like than Seabun. Okay, they kind of don't have a... kind of just do whatever I want. I'll go compile the lore and do another meme comp. Thank you. Okay. So there's our guitar player. We need a fiddle now. Stefan Capelli. Give them tiny suits. I feel like there's a... I could give like the bartender a tie. I feel like I'm drawing this stuff too small to get that granular. We can give one a little head. We also don't have to fit everything in this one drawing too. We want to do like a spiffy dress mouse. That might be better in a new drawing. But the idea is that, yeah, it's like, these little mice just make their home everywhere. So we have to kind of think about what would, if fancy mice were gonna live in something, what would they be living in? Like, what part of your house? I might have goofed that up. I think the, if the mouse is gonna have a white body, then the, little fiddle should have been inverted. Maybe I can just invert it. I usually don't do this, but this might work. I'll just draw a new one. You kind of just can't straight up invert a black and white drawing and expect it to work white on black. There. So now that's legible. Also, need to have the hand coming at the right angle. go. Nice. Let me turn this off for a second. So down here I could draw like the radio face at an angle. I guess it'd be like this. I might have to do that just so it's like super clear that this is inside that. I don't know. This is wider than that, actually. This doesn't super matter. I was considering going to Blue Sky, but I would need additional social media to use, which is already too much. Yeah, you know, and it's such a hassle, like, joining a new platform for, like, I don't know, kind of minimal return. Like, I'm happy to do it just because I'm trying to provide a service, and it's like, I'll make it available in these other places. Yeah, you know, it's just like an option. Why not? I'm sad that, what was it, Kara? I liked that one, and that was one that just, you know, failed to launch, it seems like. I still post stuff on there, but it was, the idea was like artist focused and had some embedded anti-AI stuff. But I don't know, it's like you can't make a social media site that's only artists because you need the audience as well. So, I don't know, what are you gonna do? Literally nothing. I think I know what a piano looks like well enough to just try to eyeball this. Because this is jazz, he doesn't need sheet music. He's just vibing with his mouse buddies. I'm on Kara, but it's more of a networking site for artists and art directors. Yeah, that's definitely a better way to describe it. I feel like I accomplish no networking on social media. Okay, this guy's got a tie on for you. It is fun, like switching brushes. I just feel like I draw differently when it feels so much different. There we go. I feel like a jazz band could use a drummer. Flatten this just to simplify that off. Sorry if I'm not like super talkative today. I don't know why I'm so tired. There's like no reason I should be as tired as I am today. I would like a drummer. No, there's just no room. That was truly jazz. You love the shapes of these mice. They're beautiful creatures. Thank you. Hey Nathan Yan. How's it going? We're drawing the mice that live inside your radio and play jazz. It's, you could also do like seems a little unnecessary. We'll see. Alright, let's do the bartender. What happens when you change the channel? Nothing. You only hear jazz on this radio. I was just saying that's actually what prompted the question of what's going on inside the radio, is it could only play jazz. Let's see, what would be on the bar here? I like this very, like, living room looking house lamp. So that gets included. This is actually something I miss a lot doing Cell Scrimshaw, is I don't get to do enough little details, things like lamps, you know, man-made, domestic little touches. So then his bottle of spirits. I feel like the cheese would be somewhere else. It would be up with the bottles. Maybe it's like towards the end of the night. Things are wrapping up. That's the other thing, is you also can't turn the radio off until the club is shut down. And you also can't turn it on unless it's business hours. Really not the most convenient way to get you jazz music. Do that on a new layer just in case. Change my mind. Sorry if I'm distracted from chat. It is live music, high quality. They are very talented jazz performers. Put the mice mice band inside radio for end credits. Interesting to see the life of the people documenting Cell Scrimshaw. You have to pay wages to the rats. Well, the rats kind of moved in on their own. And conceivably their business establishment is funded by the patrons who show up to listen to jazz and drink wine and eat cheese. So hopefully the car owner isn't saddled with any kind of upkeep. I mean, the car owner isn't even like aware. Yeah, you know, the mice are just kind of showing up, doing their own thing. That reminds me, is there could be like a little collection basket here. It's like a little hat. So that'd be like tips on top of the whatever the establishment owner has agreed to compensate them. Oh. You can tell my posture is very ergonomic today. Oh man, we need the upside down wine glasses. That's like crucial bar detail. And underneath it would be stacked cups. Here's this little sink. You gotta have two sinks. One's for the soapy water and the other's for the clean water. This is really fun to draw. And then a little refrigerator down here. Now it wouldn't look like that. It'd be like the would have a glass front so you can see what's inside. Okay, so the bartender will be here. Her shift's almost over and she's kind of over it at this point. She is kind of waiting for the day to end. Maybe it's just a slow day. Some days are like that. We'll have like one group of people in like really involved conversation down here in the corner. Otherwise, it's just like a slow day at the cafe. Actually, we can have like a cheese delivery man showing up too. Maybe it's early in the day and just no one's showed up yet. And so the two mice here talking are in like some kind of like business meeting. So they have a reason to be there a little earlier. And these guys will have a piece of cheese on their table. So we can establish that this business sells food as well. With only one Z. I mean, if you think about it, if they just named it Jazz 2 Z's, be even more difficult to search for on the internet, I guess. Or you wouldn't be able to like have a, you know, unique name. So I think the typo will work out for them. Why do the mice have so much lore? Well, I'm not telling you. It's a secret right now. It really is just like a tiny little insert into the story, so I don't want to like make too big a deal out of it. Even though this is a business meeting, it's still very relaxed. I like these mice. Alright, so these are the sides of the radio. My mood has improved 200% drawing this little picture. Should be 2 mice using French cheese knife to cut the cheese, but it's a full-size knife. You know, I did everything here is scaled down, but in this one, the little light above his front door is a Christmas light, the old like incandescent kind. So maybe I could have stuck with that, like they had to make do with human-sized stuff. Alright, so we got a little bit of empty space up here to do something with. So we could do something. There are 2 directions. I could do something like from a bar. Like there'd be like a picture or something, or I could do like like radio wiring. Is my connection okay? I just got a notice about something. Stream health. Stream is healthy. Okay. Seems fine on my end. I don't know what that's about. The lamp in the bar can be made out of a LED light. One of those cups. Yeah. You know what? In the next one, I don't want to touch this too much because I like it. I need something on the wall, but in the next one, let's do something like that where there's like the mice have repurposed something human for their own purpose. We'll say this is like the classier mice establishments fabricate mice-sized furniture. Alright. This is my reference folder. Alright, I'm gonna set normal. I don't know, maybe it should just be a picture. I like the I like the stone arch. Yeah, one thing I don't want to do is overcomplicate the image. Like this is pretty readable, so I'm just gonna do something real simple. They'll be like framed pictures. I don't know what to put in the pictures. This one will have a real narrow frame. Alright. Now. It's cute. I like it. Final touch. How long have I been streaming? Hour and a half. Only 40 minutes. That's pretty good for 40 minutes, actually. I'm making good time. We will do more than that. YouTube keeps saying chat disconnected, then chat reconnected. Okay, that's weird. I'm getting the same issue. But if it's happening for both of us, that sounds like a YouTube problem. 80 minutes. That sounds more realistic. I was about to say. I'm cruising. It is always kind of shocking, like, when a site like YouTube has connection issues, because, outages are so rare. I might write in the explanation here, like text will get dropped in here. So I'm not going to worry about that part of the composition being open or whatever. There we go. I'll worry about the text later. I like it. It turned out cute. Ooh. Actually, you know what is needed? One last thing. Alright, so, moving on. Where are my reference photos? Where did I put that? Alright, if you guys want to give me an idea, I only have like a vague notion of what I want to do with this. But, I'm going to do this foam pole. The transformers are going to have mice inside them. Maybe this like street lamp sticking out here has like a little mice patio furniture. So we can incorporate this lamp into whatever's going on. It's kind of just getting in the way. These transformers have got to be drawn like oversized, just so I have like the room to put stuff in them. Hey Velvet, how's it going? Yeah, it's Mice Gang today. These are the mice that live inside your car's radio and play the music for you. You can see, this is our work today. This is for South Scrimshaw. It's one of the tangents. But right now, I'm doing a utility pole, and they're gonna be mice living in the transformers. And I don't know what they're doing yet. It could be like an apartment type situation, where a little like loft apartment in each of these transformers. Actually, the best way to do this might be so cut everything out of the composition but the transformers. And then like the other one, we'll have the wider shot of the telephone pole. Like here. You know, and then then I can do that one arrow again. I think I'm gonna do this. And then the explanatory text would be in this area down here. So I don't know. I guess I'm just gonna do like little apartments, and then they can each be like 3-story or like 4-story. There could be like an attic. I don't know, like a basement. A rodent Buena Vista social club. Yeah. They caught you on your phone, and you had to tell them I was your cousin. Yeah, that's fine. I'll cover for you. Appreciate you stopping by, Chandaris. Modular capsule houses. Yeah, something like that. We could also have one be residential, and then the other be like, something else. Alright, I'm gonna think on this. Pardon me. I have no reason to be as tired as I am right now. Let's draw the normal one. Get this out of the way. Might be time to switch to the genre of music. Alright. Wake up. Maybe I should drink caffeine. Actually, I might do coffee. Alright, I'm gonna reheat some coffee. I'm gonna be right back. The other one could be like a street market or something. With each floor there's a little... Yeah, that's kind of cute. Alright, I'll be right back. Where's my, There we go. Be right back. back with caffeine. Alright, what was I doing? Yes, this. Too much crap on the desk. Thanks for stopping by. Enjoy tomorrow. Always good to see you. So things like this thing not being straight doesn't really matter to me, because these drawings are supposed to be like purposefully kind of naive looking and sloppy. Not sloppy, but like they're meant to look like they were done as sketches, or like at the speed I'm doing now. One thing that I do want to do also, in terms of just like side content, there are like, you know, like the Kronos logo, you know, I did for Part One, where it's like a government or like a institutional emblem. I want to do some more like seals and currency looking things. That's the type of thing I'm not sure would be the most fun to stream, because I don't know, it's like I feel like it takes forever to design that stuff, and it's always like 2 steps forward, 10 backwards. I just feel like progress goes slow. It took me a long time to do the Kronos logo, is all I'm saying. Also, I think I'll have like a great idea, and then like I'll work on it, and then I'll look at it like a day later and I'll be like, it's like not there. I guess art in general feels like that, but it's like the opposite of this, where I feel like stuff like this is where I can just like go and not have to like revise or think much, is what I should be streaming actually. I think I said last week, or last time I streamed, that I wanted to stream more, and then I didn't stream more. So I apologize for that. But I would like to stream a little bit more than I've been streaming. Especially like the side stuff, this has been productive, so I just need to figure out what is productive to stream. kind of just talking to myself right now. Let's see, got these guys. This is actually turning out kind of nice. I kind of like do some of the work I like best is work that I do quickly. There we go. Nice. Phone pole. I was just saying earlier that you can't really take white on black and invert it into black on white, but out of curiosity, I want to see what this would look like inverted. Yeah, see, you just can't go from like one to the other. Something's not correct. This doesn't look like I drew it. Like, I can tell I inverted that. I don't know. We're just happy to be here. I'm happy to have you here. The Jazz Mice improved this by 1 gazillion billion %. Well, thank you. I hope that everyone is pleased when the Jazz Mice appear over the course of reading Scrimshaw. I think what I'm going to do first is draw these transistors in hang on. And I'll put these on screen so that you all may see them as well. Alright, we gotta figure out what's going inside them, because this idea is kind of half-baked, because the previous one it was like, oh, there's gonna be, it's radio, there's gonna be a little band inside. This one is like, I just like drawn, I just want, I was just trying to think of what would be fun to have like the mice living inside, because the idea is that it's like, mice make their residence inside things. There's like the unknown parallel society of little mice inhabiting things. It's not like bad or anything. I was gonna say they're a species of hide behind. If you don't know, hide behind, or cryptid that hides behind something when you go to look at it. So no one's ever seen a hide behind. But if you see something out of the corner of your eye and turn and nothing's there, it might have been a hide behind. The International Space Station. Yeah, I could see that. Little family of mice having lunch, old man mouse watching TV. That would be cute. That turned out nice, actually. I like how that looks. Although, kind of goofed. Should be like, one in between these. But well, I'll try to stream in the middle of the week then. I was just like, finally cleared this pretty big portal. I don't know, for the people who joined, I was saying, like, was working on this, like, action scene, but just, like, blocking it out has just proved to be a real challenge. I got it to a place where I'm like happy with where it is, but also it's like I have like, I don't know, I like know what it needs to be. Now that I'm thinking about it, what is inside a transformer on a utility pole? Is it just like a big spindle of copper or something? Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna Google this on my phone. It's gonna crash my computer to open up another browser. Utility pole transformer inside. Yeah, it's just like copper. Doesn't exactly give a lot of inspiration. still don't understand how electricity works. I'm like reading all this stuff about it, and it's just like I know enough that I was able to guess. It's like it's probably just more copper. It's like mouse spin class powering it. Yeah. Okay, that's it. That's actually perfect. I'll put that in Scrimshaw and I'll get full credit for being that clever. Mouse Jim, yeah. Speaking of power, power plants, I finally started watching Chernobyl. Because I got the HBO Max subscription to watch Uzumaki, which turned out to be terrible. I was like, oh, I'll just keep it and watch Chernobyl, because I never saw it. And then I put it off for so long that it's probably would have been cheaper to just buy Chernobyl on digital. Pretty good. It's one of those things like I knew I'd like the show, you know, and I am not disappointed. It's got a little bit, you know, when you're watching like a movie based on like true things, you can like feel the sense of when like characters are composites of many people, you know. But still, it's like overall very good. I love also just like seeing like the care with which like the I don't know, like the power plant in like Pripyat are like depicted. I don't know. I just like seeing historical things recreated in like very expensive fashion. Do they talk about the dogs? I haven't got to that part yet, but where I'm at is where they just dumped the sand on the fire, and the sand's about to melt and hit the water underneath and explode with the steam. Which is like a... I forget how they dealt with that. If they like scooped like the melted melted sand out or something. Actually, no, I do have one complaint for Chernobyl, is I wish it was in Russian subtitled. I don't think that's like a huge deal, but I kind of like when things are set in like the language they actually were speaking at the time. It's kind of not a huge deal, but... I will say the one thing that the show does really well is it makes like the radiation poisoning just seem like gnarly. Like some, you know, it's like you like makeup actually huge like amazing role in that show. Like firefighters like show up and they get progressively like redder skin. You know, it's like they've only been there a few hours and they're looking like badly sunburned. Yeah, parts of it are like more like, I don't know, along with like the music and sound design, and like it's got like a greater sense of dread than like, you know, most monster movies. Like to me, like. So definitely worth watching. Horrifying way, obviously. Yeah, I mean, it's like, I don't know, it's extremely well done. And also when it's like, I feel that the directing really hammers the gravity of the situation, that like people like working and being like told by their supervisor like you have to go check on this thing, and they're like aware that they're gonna like be poisoned if they go do it. Good acting too. It's just like also kind of does, so I don't know. I feel like I've seen Pripyat and Chernobyl fictionalized so often. You know, that it's just like it's nice to have like the real thing, you know. Like give some due to like the heroism of the people that tried to stop a disaster in progress. I don't know why I'm focused in so much on these details. They don't really matter. Or I need to get to the good stuff with the mice. So we're doing a mice spin class. Found footage of life just before the accident, so haunting because the radiation shows on film. Jesus. Yeah, that's like the closest thing you can get to ghosts on camera. The other show I'm watching is Kare Kano, which is unfortunately dubbed and not subtitled, but is all on YouTube, and I would recommend that. I'd never seen it. It's what Anno did after Evangelion. It's like a high school romance story. But it's fabulously directed, and it's so different in tone than Evangelion, but it's like there's a lot of stuff that's like stylistically carried over, like the use of like text on screen and stuff. But it's super cute. I've been really enjoying it. Let me see. It's like a on YouTube, I think it's the English name, which I forget what it's called. His and Her Circumstances, dub. It's like when like a whole show is on YouTube for free, it's like, I gotta watch this now before it gets taken down. We could also have like a juice shop, maybe. It's like they do like spin class. It's like the gym, and then like they sell like juice here. Maybe there's like a supplement shop, and then maybe like I don't know, some office space for rent, because they don't need like the whole thing. Did I watch Dungeon Meshi? No. I have not heard of it. I don't watch enough stuff, honestly. I feel like very uneducated about animation. I'll just type this into my phone to look at it later. You never thought you'd Evangelion and High School Romance in the same sentence. Well, you know, it makes sense if you think of like how like much Evangelion is about teenage angst. It's like the subject. It fits really well. But the reason I know of it is I was over at Pingus Shoe's house, and she was like She had like read the manga. She'd never seen the show, but it was like Anno only did the first half of the first season, and it was like he was either kicked off it because of budget concerns or because of creative differences with the author, which is like really surprising because of how well done the show is. Like, to me, like I think it's excellent. So I don't know. I always take, whenever like you watch like a YouTube video like that, I always take it with a grain of salt. You know, like trying to think if I've seen anything else recently. I'm still reading Fate, Stay Night, but I gotta say, I really, it's like one of the top 3 classic visual novels that like is so beloved. So mandatory reading for someone who claims to like visual novels. I really like the first route. Everyone says the second route's their favorite, and I'm not seeing it necessarily. It's fine. But I don't know. First one better. This is really fun to draw, also. By the way, update. Trim that wire right there as well. Spinning class plus sauna, yeah. Okay, I think that's detailed enough. I think that's looking good. Let's get that out of there. Yeah, I like this. And then the text I'll have like written down in the middle here. I've read a fair amount of Fata Morgana. I liked it. I got to get back to it. It didn't like grab me, I guess, from the other stuff I was occupied with at the time. But it's definitely good. I was really impressed with Fata Morgana's production values, like the music and the sprites, and just like the UI, it's super gorgeous. And just that sort of like, I like visual novels that, and my visual novel is not this, but where it's like ADV style with like text at the bottom, but then it cuts to NLV style with like just the full text page. It has like a good balance of like the novel to visual. I think that if, you know, whatever I do after Scrimshaw might be, I might try to emulate that to some degree and not be like a, you know, lean more into the text over the visuals. Always approach video essays with caution. Yeah, that's words of wisdom. You watched the entire Wall-E movie on YouTube before it got taken down. Man, content ID is like so sophisticated nowadays. I mean, it like scans you as you upload. There's no way Disney would allow that these days. I miss the old days. Remember, it was like when YouTube like was first like launched. It was like you could watch like every episode of South Park in like 15 chunks. You'd have to just keep going to the next video. Now that you can't just like easily I don't know, stream from one source, it's like kind of gone back to piracy. Like torrenting has gone back to being the easiest way to do things. I don't know how people afford like multiple streaming services. Or I guess they have a better job, I guess. Alright, I like that. And then for this one, do some kind of like basement storage. Some things are just like super fun to draw. This is really fun. We'll have them misspell this too. This is the gym. So now, I need to find photo reference for a spin class, because I don't really know what that looks like. Jim. Yes. G-I-M. Jim. Watching Inuyasha 10-part episodes, yeah. Those were the days. Old internet, man. You fired at almost every piece of media you've experienced. Yeah, awesome. That's the way it should be. House. I don't pirate enough of my media. Like, for shit where it's like, I don't know, buying a game on GOG, where it's like, people who made this, probably like long gone. It's like, who's collecting money for this? Literally doesn't matter if you pay for it or not. It is the mouse house. Hang on. Although I didn't misspell it. You've guessed the name, though. Maybe I should misspell it now. I don't want to redo the text, though. Like that. Mouse house. Let me think on it. Okay. Spin class. I know Mouse in German, Mouse is a very famous graphic novel. So I might try to differentiate. See, this is why I tried to grab all my photo reference before starting stream. Okay. So cancel new tab. Spin class. Okay, so stationary bikes. Need a good profile picture of someone on a stationary bike, and I think I can go from there. Sorry, give me a minute. All these photographs are clearly advertisements for like spin classes. that's the best I'm gonna do. So. I'm glad you like the mouse house. Thank you. Okay, so the bikes. Oh man, come on, dude. Alright, I cannot image search at the same time. This coffee greatly helped out. Alright, I think I'm good though. So they've got... So that'll be like the instructor. It's almost the time of year where I can't ride my bike anymore. Gonna have to... I actually need to like make room in my life for like cardio or something. I guess we could do more bikes. Could also do like mice on treadmills. Yeah, I would like the gym to be varied. That'd be more interesting visually. Treadmills, I kind of know what they look like. goes there. This wire's a little closer to the stem. See, this guy's on his cooldown. This guy's really pushing right now. A hamster wheel. I don't think I have enough room. Maybe I could do a hamster wheel. Hey, Small Lime, how's it going? Crow of Judgment, how's it going? Thank you. I appreciate the compliment. I'm working hard on the next one. It's just it's been ambitious. There's a ton of art. When there's more Cell Scrimshaw, you will have a whole lot of Cell Scrimshaw all at once. It would be funny as if there's a mouse and he's like doing some kind of like weird squat with barbells. He's like swole. Okay. So they're working out. What else are we gonna do? I mean, I guess you'd need a locker room if it's a gym. We could do like a little shower, maybe. Maybe there's not room. Hamster wheel would be funny because it would read as something that could provide power, I guess. So that's how the power gets out. And this other one's just connected to a battery. It's just a single 9-volt battery. Runs this transformer. There we go. Easy to explain. We can put whatever we want in there now. Alright, we gotta finish the gym. Maybe this is like, the basement is like the office space where like the gym owner has to like would be in the basement. Wild mice actually hop on wheels if they're available to them. They just like the pull of it. That's cool. That's I've heard rats make really nice pets. I had a friend once that had a rat, and it was like pretty adorable. Didn't live very long, but it was he was a sweet little guy. Although, my sister sometimes had hamsters growing up, and I feel like rats would be better pets than hamsters. Yeah, when the mice take over electronics, but they're not rude about it, they still make sure everything works. It's also a way to kind of hide their if they want to blend in and not be noticed, they've got to, you know, not be too disruptive. What to put in the basement? Could just be storage, maybe. I feel like you'd have stuff in storage for a business like this. it's just realistic they'd have some boxes in the basement. Maybe they also sell like protein shakes and supplements. It's part of like the gym membership. Or you get like a t-shirt or something. They probably have all kinds of crap they have to deal with. Maybe there's still some stuff down here from the previous tenants. They couldn't keep the power running. There. I like that. Okay, over here. So if this is like a little shopping district, you know, you finish doing your workout. I feel like a juice shop would just really crush if it was like right across from the gym like that. So we can have like the... Well, the other one was a cafe. I don't want to be like too repetitive. So maybe it's like a grocery store. Because I can imagine you'd want to like do your groceries after working out. We can think this would be like a commercial plaza. These could also be two separate establishments. They don't have to be like the same thing. This one can be for rent down here. Maybe not. We'll come back to that. Clearly, this is a big decision. Hamsters are not considered easy anymore. Rats are much better for kids. I feel like pets as rats should lose their stigma, though. They're so sweet. You know, they're not like, I don't know. You've had a few hamsters, and the last one who died lasted for almost 5 years. And she was... That sounds like a long time for a hamster. Old lady said, I'm gonna go when I feel like it. Evil hamsters. I feel like rodents can be evil. Like tiny mean ones. Cafe to get some... I feel like, yeah. Coffee and juice, I feel like would be a big seller. Sorry, I'm feeling I think juice coffee is the right call. I'm just thinking of how I want to divide the space. So this is kind of in quarters. It's very similar. So for the juice bar, we could do the counter. Here would be like the menu at this end. With the specials. Then maybe there's like one of those glass things here. So you can like buy like a pastry or something. And then they would have their like juicers and stuff over here. And this is where the register would be. So they take the order and then hand it over down here. And then whatever the design is, it's like I'll have some like horizontal element just to balance it out. I think this will work. Here's the front door. Then there'd be like a bulletin board here, like a cork board with a bunch of dumb little flyers that people put up. Along with like a little end table of like postcards no one reads. Here's where they list their overpriced coffees and juices. What kind of pets do the mice have? I guess, yeah, they could have like pill bugs as pets. We can have someone walking a pill bug. It's Fido the pill bug. There we go. Hey, Shitty Comics. How's it going? Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. Day's going good. Getting a lot of drawing done, actually. It's been fun. I can show you the, these are the mice that live in the transformers on top of utility lines. And these are the mice that live in your car stereo and play the music. So I'm extremely satisfied with the the way things have gone today. Instead, your mice just chew wires and defecate. Yeah, these are these are exceptional mice. They still chew wires, but as you can see, they'll patch them back up. You know, they'll keep the they won't be too disruptive. They don't want to be noticed. It's gotten kind of cold where I'm at, and man, there's something crawling around my ceiling. It's this like drop panel, and it's not even like tall enough to like fit in like a mouse trap. It's like there's almost like no headspace between the drop ceiling, but I can hear the feet of something scurrying around at night, and I don't know. Not looking forward to that conversation with the landlord. What are the... I'm trying to remember... So this place still has both a cash register and a little card reader. I will leave the tip jar out. I don't know how to draw this. How to do the register? This is kind of tripping me up. Okay, so could have like a little bit of seating here. I feel like there wouldn't be a whole lot. It's kind of like a grab and go establishment. So here's an indecisive mouse who doesn't know what he wants. He'll have his little gym duffel bag with him. He comes here all the time and he still doesn't know what he wants. And here's the irritated mouse who's trying to get somewhere. Checking his watch. I don't have time for this. And then this mouse is getting his jumbo protein juice shake in a to-go cup. So I'm kind of zoned out drawing this. This is this mouse's favorite place to get a juice shake. So he's like always very happy. This mouse always tips. It's kind of hard to draw with the overlap of the white on white. It's kind of tripping me up. This mouse is just like, have a good day. It's not like the huge events it is for this guy, who doesn't have to spend all day behind the counter. That mouse is so real, you never know what you want when you're at the cafe either. Me neither. It's like, feeling pressured trying to order also makes it worse, because you're just like, ah. Okay, let's draw any displays. Some various tasty looking pastries. Freshly baked. Some of the juice, bottled juice available. This is actually quite a selection of prepared foods. Maybe they would have more seating usually. Oh, you know what? Maybe instead of this, this section is a freezer and they offer ice creams. I'm really getting into these mice today. There. That's their other specialty they do. Alright. Here's their espresso machine. Ideally, the espresso would probably be down here, because you wouldn't want people pulling shots directly behind the register. It seems like there's not a lot of space, but I want it to be visible that it is an espresso machine. This seems like a really nice shop. There are little pressure dials. Here's the thing where they steam the milk. Yeah, the amount of details. I'm really enjoying this. Maybe there's like a little floor drain here for cleanup and spills. You can put a sink here. Do two sinks. And then, what else would they need? They'd need the juicer, and then they just need, like, food prep. This is probably, they would need a kitchen. For all this shit, there's no way they don't have a kitchen. So this goes back to the kitchen, right here. This operation expanded greatly. So with this counter space, it'd probably be just stuff related to the coffee making itself, because they probably make the coffee out here and they do the food in the back. So this would be like your syrups. Guests would need their own like milk stand and stuff, so maybe these tables have to move up for like the creamer. Yeah, because then like right here is where if you got like black coffee, they don't have to like put your half and half in it for you. And then another napkin thing. And then some drawers, but these aren't for customers. This is like, they run out of something on the table, they just pull it out of here. There we go. What else do we need here? Let's just add more like miscellaneous bottles and shakers. We'll just put in like a cabinet. You can never have too much storage space in a restaurant. It's not possible. Especially this place is really established. They've been here forever. They would have it like set in stone. They're like a workflow. There we go. Nice. I feel like there should be 3 people behind the counter. Like this one takes the order. This guy is making the next drink because he's listening in. And this one's finishing the order before. Then they would take turns on the register. I'll say that's the juice machine. Or no, actually the juice machine would be in the back because those things are like the loudest kitchen equipment ever. Actually, maybe that is all they need. Like their food, they order it in from somewhere. Or the kitchen's off-site. They save money not having the kitchen be here. And they don't need, you know, it's like they're only like, they're not doing like breakfast shift or like flipping tables or anything. I'm not doing a kitchen here. I don't want to draw a kitchen. Alright, there we go. This turned out way more detailed than this. You can tell I've been to cafes more than I've been to gyms. Oh no. Well, I've never worked in a gym. Oh well, it is what it is. These guys, they do look much cleaner. I gotta clean up these edges. Fuck. That's a pain in the ass. I could make a children's book. Thank you. It is fun to draw. How do they even get up in the first place? The stairs, of course. I was telling someone the other day that when I was way back when I was in art school, I actually did make a kid's book that I should dig up and show to people. It was pretty cute. It's like style-wise, I'm gonna look at it and be like, ugh, because I can draw much better than I could back then. But it definitely still exists. I just don't know what hard drive it's on. Whatever hard drive it's on is not with me here. I think the problem is like when I go to like write a story, it always ends up being too long and like ambitious in scope. Like South Scrimshaw is fucking huge. And South Scrimshaw is also like kind of serious in nature at times compared to just, you know, making a purely whimsical kids book. I guess I have a hard time when I come up with ideas, the ideas that I like, that I find compelling enough to spend the time doing are always like very maybe not overwritten but long, you know. Like if I did like a whole series in this style, I would quickly be like, I want to paint realistic things too, you know. I really like that South Scrimshaw as an idea gives me space to like be like hyper focused realism, but also have like whimsical outlets for goofy stuff like this. A mouse lift a salt shaker jar and a string. There's always this stereotype that mice and rats running around the kitchen, so it makes sense that their bars and cafes are more developed than the gym. What was the children's book about? It was, so the idea was to explain that, predators aren't bad guys, is the concept, because I was thinking back to, like, all the, cartoons growing up and, like, all, like, the fairy tale stories. It's like the wolf is always evil. So it was kind of like about the food chain and trying to explain to this little kid like why the coyote isn't a bad guy. It was pretty cute. I'll find it and I'll show it on stream so I won't spoil the gag. I mean, it's short enough, like, I could, like, actually just, at some point, redraw it. Like, compared to Sal Scrimshaw, the idea of, like, a 24-page kids book is something I could do in, like, 2 months, you know? Which is, like, nothing. As opposed to, like, an insane, sprawling, feature-length thing that I'm doing now. Like, the Sal Scrimshaw is gonna be, like, resistance training for when I do simple books. I'm trying when also I ship the next Sal Scrimshaw update. Just stuff to like stick in the game folder, like fun little extras. I don't know. If my old book doesn't make me cringe that hard, I could just throw it in there too. Like, why the heck not? Okay, this is looking better. Once I clean the lines up, it's looking like it's not from a different illustration. That's still way more detailed, but it's fine. Ribbons Nas need to eat. I was actually thinking about including like extra Voynich stuff like that. That you know, that actually would be fitting. Yeah, maybe. I have to think on it. If I can't find that hard drive and I've actually lost it, I will be mega bummed. Alright, this is actually kicking ass. I'm really happy with this. Alright, so the cafe's in. I don't want to spend forever on this. I gotta use the restroom. I'll be back in like 5. Appreciate I was getting some pretty fun suggestions. You guys have been helping a lot. But where's OBS? You know, I'll just leave that up here. be going. OBS. Alright, I'll be back. Alright, I am back. Hey Dan. No, this is not an ethical rat society. This is a hidden rat society. They're actually mice, not rats, but they live in places like transformers on utility poles, and you can see there's like a little mouse gym and a little mouse cafe. The other one, there's a mouse in your milk and your premium capers. Here's the stereo in your car. The music is actually from the jazz band in the cafe inside. This is side tangent stuff for South Scrimshaw. This side's still looking a little crisper. Maybe we just need like a little bit of wall decoration in the gym, and that'd resolve the distinction between the two. Yeah, it's if your PC's ever running funny, it might be because of the mice. But they don't mean harm, and their priority is to go unnoticed. Okay, maybe we put like a clock on the wall. Because I imagine if you're working out at the gym, you want to know how long you've been doing it. It's pretty early. It's the morning class. This guy's taking his work seriously. He's gonna have like a he's gonna have a watch on, smartwatch, Fitbit type thing. I did a animation for a healthcare company, and they were selling basically like the physician equivalent of Fitbits. Whereas it's like the consumer product for like working out has like all this like user interface for customers. It's like the healthcare one is like a lot of raw data for physicians to look at, and they like the idea is that they sell the product to the hospital, and then the hospital can like give people these devices for like monitoring their health to get more accurate readings and stuff. Seemed pretty sophisticated. I feel like the workout class would need some music pumping, so we can do like a speaker on the wall. Maybe this guy has to bring his own boombox, the coach, or whatever you call him, personal trainer. Gonna be like a 90s style boombox, because that's kind of where Ari is at. Actually, so that would be a normal watch. That wouldn't be a fancy Fitbit. Those would not be on Aria. on further contemplation. I feel like I'm just imagining this gym is just like one big room. Although gyms always have those really long mirrors on the wall so that people can like preen in them. The only time I used to go to a gym was way back when I was in college. I was friends with like a fitness like buff, like he just working out was his thing, and he didn't have anyone to like spot him. But it was actually really nice having like someone drag me out like that. How to indicate these are mirrors. Maybe just like those generic stripe. I'm like trying to make gray. I think this brush kind of does this like in-between shade sometimes, if I go light enough. There we go. What else would there be? Maybe these cables go into like some type of PVC pipe, just so they're not exposed to, like, the customers can't touch them. Or there's like some insulation. Alright. Okay, that matches up now. That's much better. Oh, a drinking fountain. Yeah. We can do that. I feel like I don't see drinking fountains anymore. Maybe that's because I don't go to the gym. I don't know if that's exactly clear what's happening there. Need something right there. Maybe like an advertisement for classes you can sign up for. Or like some kind of like posted warning about the hamster wheel machine. Like someone injured themselves on the hamster wheel machine, so like now they gotta have this gigantic sign up. Unless you've signed the liability waiver, please do not use the hamster wheel. Thank you, management. Alright, I really do need to move on. That's good. So, we have a gym, we have a cafe. I feel like there'd be like a really boring business, like a print shop. Oh, yeah. He needs to stay hydrated for sure. It's like I could draw more detail on these dumbbells, but they're kind of funnier if they're just like the white shape. Like they're like the cartoon ones that are like circular or like spherical. Hey Chandarius. Yeah. So we got in a utility pole transformer, we've got the gym, and we've got a cafe. And then, so we have these empty spaces left to do, and I am getting this done today. Well, I think I started my stream at like 2:30. It's like so much nicer than like starting at 4. Because if it was like 8 o'clock by now, I'd be like on the tail end. Mouse spa, possibly. Mouse nail salon. It could be junk food. It could be like a pizza place. Yeah, actually. Let's do that, because then we can have like the like a little coal-fire pizza stove that they're feeding with twigs. Alright, I do not need this many layers. It's not necessary. Although, this might be funny. This is like the layer everything's on. Almost as like a time lapse of putting it together. Sardine tin hot tub. It actually is 8 p.m. where you're at. You are 2 hours ahead of me. Post office, actually, that's interesting. We could do a, instead of doing a whole post office, down here we can do a little, drop box. Where you can drop off your mail. Like one of these guys. doesn't look right. Alright, and then here's the drop-off pickup times. We'll have 2 of them. It's the Gran Turismo music. I'm actually gonna take that off. I like that. Oh, excuse me, pardon me. Hey Cece, how's it going? We're drawing mice today. These are a special type of mouse that hides among people. So this is right now in utility poles in the Transformers. You can see there's actually the mice have their gym, and there's a little cafe. I'm doing a little post office drop box here, and then there's going to be a pizza shop also. So this is for South Scrimshaw. This is like weird tangent side material. But we did that. We also did this today. It's a little jazz cafe. Actually, this cafe is downright simple compared to the to this cafe. You've been there before. The mice are very friendly. There should be a stamp on the wall like human-sized postage. That actually would be good. Cries in Central European time zone. Yeah, it's gotta be it's not a convenient evening hour for you, I apologize. I feel like scale is all out of whack, because a 9-volt battery That is way huger than a 9-volt would actually be. So I don't know if the stamp joke would land necessarily. Because these transformers are pretty big. We'll put some kind of notice on the wall. Something about like pick up or drop off times. People are already cool with space whales, but size of the stamp kills us. You can make this into a stamp. One of the when I was doing art department stuff for TV shows, one of my favorite, and I think I might have actually shown it on stream when I was talking about this back when I did graphics for TV shows. I had to do postage stamps, like the postmark they put over the stamp when you mail a letter. I like looked up a bunch of like ones from the 70s, what they looked like, and then I made a really high resolution version of them, and then those were sent to like a stamp maker who like laser cut them out of like, you know, rubber, so they could actually, you know, the prop master could do like actual rubber stamps over the envelopes for the props. And I did like as many different countries as I could find, because it was supposed to be this like bunch of international mail company. So I have some understanding of postage stuff. It's fun for me to do. Hey Labraza, we are doing mice. This is for South Scrimshaw, one of the weird little tangents, but this is this kind of whimsical drawing of mice that live in human infrastructure. This is a utility pole and these transformers. You can see there's a mouse gym in this one. There's a mouse cafe and a little mouse drop-off box. We're about to do a mouse pizza parlor down there. And earlier we did a mouse jazz cafe. It's where the music comes out of in your car. It's not actually radio waves, they're little mice playing instruments. So that's what we're doing today. Thank you. This has been a lot of fun to draw. Let's see. So how do we want to organize this down here? I want a pizza oven to be the main focus. So if this is the pizza oven, this will be the fire down here. And there'll be a mouse tending the fire, and here will be the kindling. Okay. Then that would mean the shoe. That won't work out. This one up here already did the, like, I don't want to divide this the same where it's like work customers. It would be like the composition would be like 2 split in half. So maybe it's like all the pizza stuff is here. And then this is really just like a pick up to go place. So I guess the register still fits this way, it doesn't matter. Although I could do it like this. Then there'd be like a fridge here where you can get your soda. There'd be like maybe like a arcade cabinet here. And then the door would be here. So then you have like kind of enough space for people to wait in line. And then all the cooking's down here. The oven would be here, and it would exhaust out this spot. So they would prepare the pies here, fire them here, and sell them here. We'll just go with that. Pez dispenser. I like all these ideas. I don't have the space to get that granular, you know. If I was zoomed in more, or if I was drawing this larger, definitely that would be cute. I do like, just for the, just thinking of like the planning, I like that I have really complicated artwork and then also like really simple artwork. I think that's gonna sell it a lot more than if it was just one or the other, you know? This one's really testing me though. I'm like starting to get tired. Excuse me. Oh. Okay, let me look up on my phone what a pizza looks like. Because it'd be fun to do one of those, like, stone ones. The exhaustion is real. I'll make it though. I'm like, I've just been kind of tired all day, so I'm just complaining. I woke up at like, you ever wake up at like 4 in the morning, like intensely panicked for like no reason at all? It's like, what the fuck? This is a big old fancy brick oven pizza oven. We'll give it a little elevation off the ground. Hauling these bricks up to this transformer, not easy. It's possible this is more weight inside the structure than is smart to do. This is like cantilevered out pretty far. But it's fine. As long as these guys don't bring too much extra weight in, it's fine. Nice. I'll see you later, Mayor. Thanks for stopping by. I really appreciate it. It's always great to have the support. It means a lot. How big are these transistors in real life? They're pretty big. Like, I imagine they're like that long. Like, they're at like the top of utility poles. So it's kind of hard to tell exactly. I guess the size also depends on like how far they're stepping down the voltage. Because I'm pretty sure like the function of them is like, you know, they boost the power to high voltage to send it over long distance, and then they step it down as it gets to your house. So I guess like the size of them would have to do with like the voltage running through it. I don't know. That's a good question, actually. Pizza oven fired with a tea light. Okay, so I'm not gonna probably lay this one out with the realism of the others, because I just don't think I have the space. This guy will have a big pizza peel, the chef. This is making me hungry for pizza. So he's saucing the pizza right there. If it's unclear, that's what's happening. Okay, let's put the counter. You thought they were the size of a big can? Yeah, you know, I can see that. It's like a... probably some of them are fairly small too. But yeah, going off photos, it can be like difficult to know scale. I can find that's tough when I'm like drawing like fish, like ocean animals, like this is kind of embarrassing. Like I didn't really like grasp how huge bluefin tunas were until like I was cutting up an entire whole bluefin tuna, like at this restaurant. I was like, this is actually gargantuan. You know, like I knew they were big, but like the size of it had never like just fully hit me. Yeah. Well, like terrestrial animals, it's almost like kind of easy to just, it's easier to just see them in like a photograph and like have some idea about the size. If only because there will usually be things in the photograph that like indicate size as well, like I don't know, like trees or but things photographed in just like blue abyss. It's like as much as I like the idea of having an arcade cabinet in, I have to nix the idea for continuity purposes. I don't think that would be on Aria. Hey Lucy, I appreciate it. Yeah, the pipe. Little touches like that are like the most fun to draw. Yeah, it's not that like there won't be arcade cabinets on the planet. It would just be an anachronism for the time that it's set. Because the planet's pretty limited on microprocessors. Like they're all being imported, and then on Earth, with like the additional like disasters and stuff of the 20th century, like conflict, sort of like the post-war invention of electronic entertainment, didn't happen in the same time frame. I'll give a couple boosts. Can't have like no seating. So you gotta have your red pepper flakes. You gotta have your napkins. Thanks for stopping by, Cece. I appreciate it. Orangutans bailed us out of the cow uprising, but sadly, video games become a lost art. Well, I mean, it's like they're not lost. They're just haven't been as developed yet. They'll get there. They are inevitable. I'll just do a clock. I don't know, maybe like some photographs. Go monkey. Oh no, I mean it's like it's like they for sure have the technology for Pong. I think there's even like in the opening like menu, I show like a Minesweeper game that's running on one of the computers. So like they definitely, it's like the technology's there. It's just like the commercial production and like the popularity of games. It's like it's not on the planet. Or it's still in like the stage where like it's also like the actual like computers that people use are like a limited commodity. They're all still like they'll catch on in popularity when people have like more screen time in their lives. Draw a better cash register than the last one. Yeah. I mean, there's like stuff even more advanced than radar in Part One. I guess it's like the point isn't that the technology doesn't exist. It's that it takes time for like civilian application of technology to mature, and then also like create a market and then be exported to places that like doesn't have that market, you know. It's like if you look at the timeline of like when, you know, Sega started making 3D games, it's because the United States sold a Japanese country like the 3D processing software and hardware like needed to like make the game, you know. So, you know, it's like if you would like offset that by like a significant amount of war, you know, you just kind of like push everything like back further down the pipeline, and then it's like even if they have that stuff on Earth, it then has to like, you know, make its way to like a planet where like people have like radio at most is like their idea of entertainment. So I guess my point is, it's like I just don't want like screens to be like prominent enough in like the frontier people's lives that um like they're just a few decades back is my point. It's not that like the technology doesn't exist or like they don't have fancy technology. Okay, now that looks like a cash register. And of course we need a little tip jar. What else would be on the counter? Like to-go menus, maybe? That have a stack of them here. It looks like I'm getting a streaming issue. Let me know if the video is dropping. I kind of think this looks good without any customers in the shop. I don't want to like crowd it over here. Like I feel like the cash register won't read as well if I put in someone else. But let me try actually, because it would be weird to not have. No, actually this will work fine. Like he's peeking over with great interest. Does it have any windows? It said can add a couple here. I feel like they wouldn't want to cut too many holes into the metal wall, or they'd give their spot up. But I feel like a couple openings is fine. There we go. Nope, wrong button. There. I like that. I think this guy helps a lot, like with the silhouette. I think this is a pretty good drawing. You know what I could add that might not be bad? Where'd my cursor go? There we go. There. Done. I cooked. Thank you. I appreciate it, LeBron. Oh yeah, we did establish it was earlier in the day. I guess maybe it's like before the lunch rush. This is a kind of pretty sweet little shopping plaza. Like, you got lots of eating options here. I'm glad we have a jazz song to go with the theme. See, this is what I was thinking. This is like what they're playing. Although I guess it's more like guitars and a drum, but... What time is it? 7. So I can't do anything this complex. Something like this I could do, but I'm kind of spent for ideas. Thanks, Velvet. I appreciate it. Hopefully print sometime. Search into ours. That was really fun to do, though. Like, and I appreciate all the chat giving me really good suggestions. Like, I would not have come up with, or even just like having exercise bikes and like the walking a bug for a pet. I don't want to clean it up too much. Except, what is this? Do I need this layer? It's like my guide. This is something I should have deleted earlier, because now I can't tell if there's anything critical on it. This one might be fun to see a time-lapse of. I haven't done any like time-lapse drawing videos, but this one might be good for it. Yeah, it's surprise particles. How long have I been going? 5 hours, I guess. Wait, I started at 2:33. Yeah. I kind of don't want to stop, but I'm also kind of out of ideas. So I have a car radio, an oil can, a utility pole transformer, car radio. It'd be funny to, like a non-electrical appliance. I could just do something silly. I do really like the texture of this brush. I don't know if it's visible on the, just like the way it looks. I don't know what this is. Something rectangular. I was thinking that it'd be like in universe, it's done in a different media than, you know, like Cbun. I just wanted something look, I don't know. These are mice sneaking in through the mail slot in your door. Toes. Fire extinguisher would be good. Clock would be a good one, actually. Yeah. I think I might have enough, because that's like 1, 2, 3. like a one mouse you can't see. Actually, I think that might be good. That guy's snout was a little too pronounced. I think that's all I want to do for that. Hey Floaty, how's it going? Thanks, Velvet. Yeah, they turned out good. Floaty, we're drawing mice for South Scrimshaw. It is one of the side tangents that I'll be going into. But this was the first one we did. It's a car radio, but the music comes from the jazz band inside. The little mice have a cafe where you can get cheese and wine and listen to jazz. Jazz club. And then after that we did this, the mice living in a utility pole transistor. They've got a gym and a little cafe and a pizza bakery. Also, you can drop your mail off. It's a very convenient commercial plaza. You need a brush like that for Procreate. I'm using the Kyle Webster Mega Pack. I don't know if there's a version of that for Procreate, but I think does he work at Procreate now? I kind of mix up all the Photoshop alternatives in my mind, but he might be working there now. Who's he work for? Yeah, Kyle Webster. Look up Kyle T. Webster. He made the brushes I use, so not that I'm like terribly I haven't experimented much with brushes that aren't his, because I found his to just fit my needs exactly. But he's working at Procreate now. He actually quit working in Adobe around the time they started getting grilled by people over their AI policy. Yeah. I talked about this in a I think in like one of my previous streams, recent ones, where I did some digital painting. Might even have been the last stream that I did, but I talked a lot about the brushes I use. If that interests you, that might be worth looking at. But again, I'm not like the most knowledgeable in terms of brush selection in digital media. I have like two that I like. Well, I'm kind of... That might be all the drawing I can do for today, honestly. but I felt like that was a really productive day. So, hey, enjoy tomorrow. Yeah, I am still live. You caught the end. I was about to sign off, but you can see these are the mice coming in through a mail slot. But this is how it ended up turning out. The utility pool. We have a gym. GIM. And we also have the cafe. We have a pizza shop. And we have a mail deposit box in this commercial plaza. And also a guy walking a little beetle. So that's how it turned out. But thanks everyone for stopping by and hanging out with me while I was drawing. I am in... just drawing puts me in a better mood, so I am in a good mood now. But I'm gonna try... I always say I'm gonna try to stream during the week, but it might not be as fun as this, but I would like to work on some South Scrimshaw for stream. So that might be like Wednesday, but I'll let you guys know. Nothing better for the brain than drawing a ton of little mice. Yeah, I agree. It's like a healthy exercise. But yeah, I don't know. I'll see you all soon if you stop by the next stream. And, where's my OBS? Yeah. Thanks again for stopping by, everyone. Again, it means a lot. Also, I just am noticing now how, disheveled my room is. Oh, I'll try to make my bed before stream next time. But yeah, thanks for stopping by, Velvet, Labraza, Lucy, enjoy tomorrow. Everyone else who's here, I'll see y'all next time. Take it easy.